Okay, there we go. Good morning, everybody. Hello, and welcome back to Dwarf Fortress. So, just a little update from where we left off last week, and that is I kind of messed up. We had a nice fort going. Unfortunately, I completely forgot to enable mods for it. There are several race mods that I had installed in anticipation of streaming this, and needless to say, I completely forgot to get them installed. However, that has been rectified, and we have a new save that I've played off stream, and we are roughly about to where we were last time. So we have a new fort, kind of roughly the same layout, possibly a little further along than we were earlier. So that should work out in our favor, hopefully. We do have pretty much the same access to a lot of materials. That is iron, um, flux stone, which is good for steel production. We have a lot of lignite and bituminous coal, which is very good for fuel. So we don't have to cut down as many trees, hopefully. And we've got a lot more neighbors this time around. So yeah, let's just go ahead and get this playing. I don't remember where specifically we left off, but here's the fort. Got all of our stuff moved out. Thankfully, this time around we did not park on the river. Instead, we parked right at the edge of the river, right there. Have a nice little waterfall. Not quite as tall a waterfall as the previous fort was, but pretty dang good. Also, no no surprise nobles this time around, so that's good for us. Still got to get the. I do still need to get the tavern fully set up, but that's in the works right now. Hopefully, we can get some more tables produced. I think I've got a few. Because once we get the tables set up, that's going to be a lot better for us. Oh yeah, I've got the money. Dang it. Then I can finally get our bar counter set up, and hopefully start getting all of our chairs set up for when we can start eating. Making this into an actual tavern, which would be quite nice, I'm sure. I also want to make enough space for. I also need to leave a little bit of space in the corner somewhere for like dancing and such. Alternatively, should I leave it? No, you know what? Better idea. Hey, Lula, good to see you. Let's go ahead and kind of I can always readjust this later if it doesn't match up right. Okay, good, it does fit just right. Just to start, get at least a few chairs set up. I've got a lot of chairs I need to set up for this thing. And the main reason for having a solid tavern set up is because dwarves do not get very happy when they don't have a place to sit down and eat. They do not enjoy sitting on the ground and eating their meals. Imagine that. There we go. And I can do this. Turn that whole thing into a dining hall. I want to open up a tavern early. And I do need to set up an offshoot section for an inn, so that way if we have visitors that want to stay, they'll have a place to actually sleep because they're not visitors are not allowed to sleep in the dormitories, obviously. So that way they can possibly join us as residents later on, anyway, which would be a very nice little boost to our capabilities. I also need to set up a farm because I haven't set that one up yet. Uh, Only downside is that our farm area is not. But again, I suppose I could set up all over here. This should all be dirt, I believe, or mostly dirt, because I know there's an aquifer layer right around this spot. Yeah, there's a small section of aquifer right over here, so can't build too far out into this section. Pretty sure it's a light aquifer though, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. I might even be able to just make one over here somewhere. This is a stills, so. Hey, the Jez, good to see you. In fact, yeah, let's go ahead and just get this area set up as like a production zone. And if need be, I can always build across the river. As long as you don't run into any stone, fine. But I think this whole layer is just soil. Yeah, it's just soil. Okay. That is good. Workshop, farming, farm plot. See, if I do build across, I want this to be my bridge area, so. I guess we'll do. Not exactly symmetrical, but that's fine. And let them build a farm plot. A cat, got puppies. Alright. Let's see, spring. Honestly, yeah, one plot at the very least, just nothing but plum helmets. I need a lot of plum helmets. That's Dimple Cups. I need a lot of plum helmets if I want to make sure we don't run out of drinks. And let me just double check my stocks. Oh, kitchen, make sure I'm not using them for. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Spring can be nothing but dimple cups. Plum helmets there. Summer and autumn, pigtails for materials, plum helmets there. Because one thing about the new game compared to the old one way back, dwarves do not appreciate having their clothes rotting away or being worn out. They will very much complain. So having materials to make new clothing is going to be very essential very quickly. Which, wow, we ran out of. Okay, we ran out of plum helmet spawn already. What do we have? What kind of seeds? Yeah, what kind of seeds do we even have right now? Pigtail seeds, then look up spawn. Oh, okay, so they're all just reserved. Okay, yeah. The drinks. I don't even remember if we have Okay, we do have mugs. Good. I also need to fix my scheduling still, apparently. I haven't gotten to that yet. Offers a ton. Excellent. Which means now I can make everyone a little more happy by installing them. So now they all have a. All my dwarves will now have a spot to store their crap in. And the main thing that we definitely always want to do is make sure our dwarves are as happy as can be, because an angry dwarf is a very bad one. You do not want an angry dwarf roaming around in your fort, because bad things will happen very quickly around those angry dwarves. As I'm sure you can probably guess. Alright, I do need to make more coffers because we do not have enough. Let's make another 20. Let's also make some more cabinets. Cabinets, make another 20. Finished goods. What do we have in here? Ah, that's where all the mugs are. Okay. Yep, exactly, Jez. And we do not want to have too much fun. Also, one nice thing about the early production is that we very quickly clear out a lot of the blocks that are in the way. Oh yeah, we have a lot of gypsum still. Lignite we do need to make into poke. I need more bins because we were running out of space. Wooden bins. Let's make another 30. Actually, you know what? Let's make another 50. Why are there so many dead lungfish out in the front of the fort now? Good God. Yeah, there's a ton of lungfish out there for some reason, and I don't know why. Okay, so refuse, I want to keep the shells. That's very important. Everything else isn't quite as necessary. Shells are very important for our strange moods because sometimes the shells are one of the hardest materials to get. No shells means failed moods. Failed moods mean very upset dwarves. Unfortunately, no, Blade Rex. Lungfish are considered pests. Don't ask me why. And we can't really make anything with them, which kind of sucks. Alright, let's go ahead and carve out a spot here. This side, down one. I don't need a whole lot of space because that's just jeweler stuff, so... Well, jeweler and mechanics, so I suppose I could split into like two. Yeah, I'll do it like that for now. Just gotta make sure I don't carve open this wall. Okay, so far so good. A lot of stone that we can carve into blocks, which is still going. Blocks, coffers, cabinets. Awesome. And I can also get the cabinets too now. So now we'll have happier dwarves at least. Don't ask me how we made a cabinet out of bauxite. Hey, Necros, good to see you. Doing pretty good today, I'd say. As you can probably tell, we have started a new fort because our previous one I forgot to enable with mods. So, yeah. We have ourselves a new fort that I'm currently trying my best to get all the dwarves set up to be happy in. And we'll see how quick that goes. Well, we'll see how quickly that goes poorly for us. So need to. I think I've got a few more chests that have been made already. Oh yeah, plenty. All right. There we go. Much better. Nijin, we're mostly just playing with a few race mods. We have Lizardmen, Aven, Ratkin, and I think we have what was the fourth one? Ratkin, rats, birds, lizards, and kobolds. Right? Yeah, we got new invaders and new people to target. So that's always going to be fun. And Nijin, thank you for the follow. Much, by the way, much appreciated. Okay, good. Plum helmets are doing their thing. Shouldn't be much longer before I can finally start getting those and brewing them because we need it. Also, I should probably check kitchen orders, make sure we're not cooking them. Uh, Mine, we haven't picked them. There we go. Okay, now we should be able to see their orders. Okay, good. I do only have them set for brewing. That's good. Okay. So apparently a mandrill when climbing around somewhere, like right over our fort, and it fell. Fell, landed on a tree, and now it's really, really injured. And very much not happy about it. This one's going to be mainly for gems. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll just do everything. And that's going to be up for a lot of bins there. More lignites, always good. No migrants, that's fine by me. I am perfectly fine with no migrants. This one we can use, let's see, this is going to be mainly mechanisms, I think. So... mechanisms, total quality, everything but artifact. Really, whatever mechanisms, whatever materials they're all made out of, I guess. So do that. Do I have mechanisms set for any of these things? I think so. Yeah, no, they're all just sitting there. Okay. Necros. Right now, it is currently year 201. We started off at at the year 200, so relatively early on. Nice. Huh. All right. Apparently, a mandrill decided to try and attack somebody, but the mandrill wasn't having a fun time with it. Yeah, that mandrill was not having a fun time with it. Okay, I also do need to set up a space for egg production, so I think I might just carve it out over here. Anything. More combat between the dog and the mandrill again. Oh yeah, they're just going at it right there. Let's see. Carve that open. Don't need too much space for them, so we just do that. Let's go there and there. It's not going to look as symmetrical, but it'll do. And I also need to build nesting boxes, so... rock nest boxes, make Yeah, attention to. Hey, Macaulay, good to see you. Okay, so honestly, how badly hurt is the dog? Hurt, but not badly hurt. Yeah, not like they're hurt, but they're not like bleeding out or anything, so that's good. Yes, I think I might have a. It's furniture and siege ammo. What is this? This one is finished goods. Bars and blocks. Bars and blocks. Okay. Yep. Okay. They're on the move. Really, Mandrels? Really? Mandrel is still in a wooden step ladder. Great. Hey, there's Snivy. Good to see you. How you doing? We got a lot of coke and we got a lot of iron bars, which means I could probably start changing those into steels. We have steel. That's going to be a lot better for us. Let's go ahead and make this into a pen. A pen specifically for our birds. Then I think we have nesting boxes ready. Yes, we do. All right, we have enough nesting boxes for the entire whatever might grow out of this. So, what's up, Snivy? No, we have not acquired a Birdman yet. We are still only just starting out. So, what the hell is all that? Snails. Okay. Huh. Anyway. Yeah, so no, we have not acquired any other visitors yet, because I haven't opened the tavern up. Should be opening it up soon-ish, once I have production set up a little better. Also, speaking of production, I should probably start brewing. Alright, everyone there is set up and maybe not exactly happy, mind you, but set up for the time being. And I guess I can do... Let's do this. Carve it out there. do it like that. No, that wouldn't work. Yeah, no, that wouldn't work. Never mind. I guess I can do. I can set up rooms over here. Okay, do it like this. Try and set it up somewhat sensibly. That is not sensible. Okay, there we go. Little by little, we're getting ourselves set up for tavern use, so that's going to be good. And yes, we can actually make this into a proper inn if we wanted to, which is the plan, hopefully. Mostly by way of opening ourselves up for visitors, hoping people visit, and making the fort look good enough where they'll ask our administrators to stay as long-term resident or long-term visitors, then residents. It's a bit of a long process, but we'll eventually get people that want to stay with us. Lizard folk, birds, so on and so forth. And don't you worry, Wolfman. No elves here yet. Okay, we'll go ahead and get all of these doors set up first, just so I can make these into bedrooms really quick. Okay, there we go. And beds, before I forget. I do not have beds. I need to make more beds. Damn it. Make another 40. Oh yeah, trust me. There will be times that we have elves that visit who are probably as dwarfy as we can be. I still remember this one elf that we had in one of my old forts way back, like back when taverns were first made, who was more than happy to party it up with everybody. In fact, she was one that often led drunken brawls. It's kind of great. Honestly, I could probably set something up in that particular regard. You know, now that I think about it, it might actually be fun to carve out this whole little triangular area right here, make it into like an on the water outside tavern or something. Okay. Um, okay, beds are in production now. That's good. Okay. Getting a good rotation going here. Let's go ahead and make more meals. Because we got a lot of fish. I can make that into food. And food is what we can sell early on before we start making crafts. If they try to give us wood, that's fine. I'll gladly buy the wood off of them. But otherwise, otherwise I'm more than happy to just make use of whatever they sell me. I try to keep good relations with at least one elven colony because they can often have some rather nice creatures that we can buy. And this includes things like giant war elephants, for example. Okay. Wait, why do I have my anvil out there still? I sworn I set up a. Alright. Let's just make sure we don't lose that anvil, shall we? For now, I'm just gonna go ahead and build this right over here. So I don't lose that damn anvil, because if I lose that anvil, we have some big problems. Oh no, trust me. The elves that constantly bother us about, chopping down trees and stuff, they're a problem. I am perfectly happy. I am perfectly happy messing with them. But the ones that visit our forts and live in our forts, they're generally cool. Like, they don't care that we use a lot of trees. Okay, good, you grab the anvil, thank God. There we go. Anvil is now secure. Oh no, they're still like that, Necros. They're still like that. The main difference is that if you try to sell them back stuff that you bought from them, they're fine with it. Because they have a specific kind of wood now. But if you in the old games, if you bought a wooden anything from them and then tried to sell it back to them, then they would still get pissy back then. But now they don't really care. They still don't like it when you try to sell them anything wood that you made, though. They're just not as hypocritical as before. Which, better or worse? I think I think 13 rooms at the inn is plenty for now, don't you think? 13 rooms with all the amenities. Good morning, Granus. Good to see you. How you doing? And there we go. Tavern rooms are now fully furnished. It's got to attach them to the tavern. Also, before I forget, bridge. Set up a bridge because I really want to make sure that we have an opportunity to close the fort if need be. I won't worry about the burrows until I, Ooh, Feymood. Okay. All right, where do you go? Carpenter's workshop. Carpenter's workshop, and he's using iron. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, our stocks really aren't that great right now, so needs lignite. Thankfully, no, that's all metals. All right, well, I guess I need to make more. Well, then again, we've got a. How much coke do we have? We have 332 units of coke. Okay. A durian wood grate. Not useful. I mean, useful to a degree, but not useful. It's a very spiky iron-bound grate that we can set up either as a floor grate or as a wall grate, but otherwise it's not useful. I mean, it's indestructible, which is nice. So I could set it up as a building destroyer trap, maybe, because it can literally cannot be destroyed. Also, I should probably get more barrel. I don't remember how many barrels I have right now, so more barrels would be a good idea. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I'd say, Snivy. Exactly. It's great. Well, it's a great, but it's not great. Well, considering that was something that was made in a carpenter's workshop, out of all the other things that could have been made, I'll take it. It's a surprisingly useful bit of kit if I get creative with it. Also, I should dig a little deeper and start expanding on mining operations. We're going to kind of need more materials pretty soon. Okay, I can't dig out over that spot because that's going to be a. I'm going to end up flooding ourselves if we do that. So let's try and dig a little deeper. And we have jet, tetrahedrite, claystone, a lot of claystone, star, gypsum. Okay, not bad. There's our first masterpiece. A masterwork wooden barrel. Beautiful. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 5. Let's kind of spread ourselves out a little bit here. And really, we're just gonna try and reveal as much of this as we can. Oh, you can dig very deep. Whether it's a good idea, however, remains to be seen. It usually isn't a good idea to dig extremely deep. Also, the first layer that I'm carving out over here can be our guild halls. Bloodstones, okay, cool. Gypsum. More late night is always good. But yeah, the more we carve out, the better off it will be. So until I run into another, until I run into another layer of aquifers, which I'm pretty sure I'm not at this point, I'm more than happy to just continue carving. And give me a second while I get all this set up. Make a little bit extra space here for all of our carving needs. And now you can see why I like making this a guild hall, because I'm pretty much just carving out an entire layer of stonework. Materials for us, materials for the carpenters and all the stoneworkers, and possible discoveries of jewels, fuel, and other good things. Hopefully, we don't run into the cave layer yet, though. Although, if I have my world generation set up right, we shouldn't be running into the cave layer for a little while yet. Also, my miners aren't going to be too happy with the lattice work I've got laid out here. Hey there, Builder. Good to see you. How you doing? Also, the all the space that I have going here also means that excuse me, also means that I'm going to have a lot of space for things like individual chapels and whatnot as our fort gets bigger, which is also really nice. Got a lot of claystone now, which is really good for general construction, blocks, crafts, all that other good stuff. Okay, not looking too bad on food at this point. That's good. Drinks still a little shaky, but we'll make do. Plants. How many? Yeah, how many plants do I even have? Oh, I've got plenty of plum helmets I can brew. Okay. We're gonna have nothing but wine for a while, apparently. Which I'm sure our dwarves are perfectly fine with. As long as they have something to drink that's not water. Alright. This also might be a nice spot for catacombs, too, unless I make use of a space across the bridge, or across the river, for catacombs like I did in the last fort. Build a little bridge right there. Which I could do, although that is literally one layer underneath things. If I cut down any of these trees, or if the trees burn down, I can possibly punch holes in the ceiling, which won't be too good for us. Maybe I'll pass on that. I'm actually kind of curious. How far in does the aquifer go? So if I can just keep digging this way, we'll be fine. That's gonna punch a hole in the ceiling. That's not good. Let's do that. Let's get all this planned out as much as possible here. Fix that afterwards. You know what? Better idea would have just been make like full length and just cut it right in half like this. Like that, and then just erase. Bang. Okay, so this side's gonna have to be a little asymmetrical, but that's okay. There we go. More space for more migrants if need be. And we'll see if we have any aquifer layers over there. Hopefully not. A lot of extra lignite. That I can very much appreciate. Limonite is very helpful too. That's more iron. Hematite is good. Hematite, magnetite, limonite. All three of those are iron ores. So discovering this much is a very good thing. Could also start making copper. Might not be a bad idea. But let's make more coke first. No migrants. Great. Okay, bauxite bridge. Another lever set up. This way, at the very least, too, if we happen to get attacked by anybody, I can wall in, like get everybody inside, wall in, and build a bunch of build a bunch of weapons and armor. Get a like some kind of group set up. Get some kind of military setup that we can just really get working. And hey, we got our first baby. Cool. We now have 25 dwarves in this settlement. Hey, Gear Knight, good to see you. How you doing? Yep. Yep, that's yep. Got an aquifer layer right there. Oh, yep. It shouldn't be too big of an aquifer. Shouldn't be too big of a spot there. And everything else down this deep is stone, so. uh, a mandrill fell out of the tree and just immediately like, it's dead pretty much. There's no surviving that. Proper mods are the mods that I intended to install. Race mods, things like that. The stuff I meant to have at the beginning, that I didn't add in the beginning. That's why we're doing a whole new fort right now. So we got a lot of gypsum. Nothing to really do with it. You know what? Let's make an order for more mechanisms. Make 30 just so we can have some on stock. And jeweler, keep cutting. Yeah, if there's one thing about Dwarf Fortress in general, it is a very well. It's a game that's relatively easy to mod. I wouldn't say it's very easy to mod, but it's relatively easy, especially now that there's big graphics to take into account compared to the old style ASCII graphics. Another mandrill fell out of a tree. I need to get more wood. We're running out. Chop this section. Yeah, the mods can also have some odd things in there, to say the least. lot of wood coming in. There's a mandrill inside the fort. There's a mandrill inside the fort, and yeah, apparently the bookbinder was just busy punching the hell out of it. Yeah, the bookbinder was just busy just beating it up. It's panicked now at this point, though. Oh, this poor mandrill. Bookkeeper, yeah, okay, so the bookkeeper is apparently having a very, very fun time of beating that poor thing up. Oh, nice, and here comes the vomit trails. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah. Nobody's having any of that mandrill's guff at this point, it seems. Every time they walk by it, they just give it a couple of punches. And they finally put it out of its misery. I mean, it's not Dwarf Fortress until you wind up with a vomit and blood-soaked entry hall, you know? That's just classic Dwarf Fortress right there at that point. Alright, I should probably move the dogs indoors at this point, so let's do that. Keep all the pups in there. Instead of in here. Oh, that's an eating area, never mind. Alright, not bad. Can also use, honestly, carving this out like this is probably a pretty good spot for a catacomb already, so. Oh, we're in autumn. Awesome. Time for the seasonal save. Also, I will say, uh, I will also say that the saves can get longer and longer as the world gets smaller. So these saves will start taking several minutes at a time. Kind of like right now, in fact. I really hope the game didn't crash. No, we're fine. Okay. It's still okay. Sit back and grab a drink, everyone. It's gonna be a little. It's gonna be a hot minute. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're fine. I do need to set up a space for clothes making workshop. I should probably get on that. So probably down this way. Carve out that. Hopefully we don't run into an aquifer lair. damn stone anyway. Alright, well, this open. More Lignite's always a good thing. So we don't need a whole lot of... We don't need a whole lot of clothes making workshops, because we're not going to be... Yeah, we're not going to be getting a whole lot of clothing running at once. So we don't have to rotate it that quick. So maybe just 2 should do. 2 should do the trick for now, I think. Then I can get the cloth stockpile in there. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, a loom. Hang on. Workshops clothing. Loom. Yeah, I need 1 loom and 1. Okay. Okay. Everything is slowly coming back to me. Slowly. Let's see. Workshop clothing. We need a loom. We got a rock salt because why not? Nope, not that one. Oh, what just happened? Oh, the caravan's arrived. Okay, cool. Why is there a Baroness consort here? You're not join. Okay, thank God you're not joining the fort. I was going to have a very big objection if we had a noble joining our fort at this point. Um, let's see. Not selling our drinks, so we do need that. I'm probably more ready to sell prepared food than anything else. Prepared food and probably some of the cut gems that we have, like the amber opals, for example. So at least this way we have some stuff to sell. It might also be prudent for me to set up a. It might also be prudent for me to set up a bridge somewhere. A bridge and a road, I think. At least to the edges of the map. Okay, good. Baroness Consort is the liaison. We don't really need a whole lot at this point. Bolts for hunting and such. Because any bolts that we buy saves us metal. Other things. Powders, we do need... We don't really need any powders. We don't need gypsum. Yet, anyway. Meat, fish, plants, sure, plum helmets. Sure. Leather, because we don't really have a whole lot of tanning, so I just choose some random junk out there. And I think we're otherwise good. The need for earrings is expected. Offering to pay double the normal price for them. Okay, so that's a broker at the depot. But I'm hungry, so I'm gonna run right past the depot to go and eat. And drink. Yeah, there we go. Alright, what do we got here? Charcoal, coke, don't really need any of that yet. What do you got in your cages? Nothing of note. Don't need any more dogs at this point. Let's see. Lie. Wow, nothing in the way of drinks. It's a little disappointing. Short sword. We don't need weapons at this point yet. Shields, don't need to worry about that. Plum helmet spawn. Yep, we need that. Might as well get the pigtail seeds while we're at it. Okay. More seeds means more. More seeds means more planting. No copper bolts. That's fine. Meats just for more food. Plum helmets for brewing. Just get the whole thing. Strawberries for brewing, I guess, or cooking. Either way. Large serrated steel discs, which we can make ourselves. Cheese, sure. Oh, wait, never mind. Trading too much. Can't trade too much, otherwise they're not going to be happy with the trades. You know what? We don't need this many plum helmets. And we'll give him the square cut opals too. Hmm. Maybe reduce how much meat I'm grabbing too while I'm at it. That'll do. All right, we now have more stuff to work with, which is good. That's going to be our cloth and thread area. Uh, Stockpile it on the staircase because we don't need stuff on the stairs if we can help it. We are not making cloth out of adamantine. Thank you. Okay, now that we have more food, I can start preparing better meals than the basic stuff. Biscuits are all well and good, but it's time we get a little more variety in our food, I think. Hmm. I say variety, but apparently we're making just nothing but pond turtle food. Like literally nothing but pond turtles. Pond turtle stew. Minced pond turtle, and minced pond turtle. It's literally just the. It's just turtle soup. Way to make a good meal. All right, you know what? I think I'm ready for some visitors here. So let's go ahead and enable visitors. Okay, two cavern keeps. And might as well get a few folks in here as performers. Let's see, we don't have any instruments at the moment. Let's go ahead and fix that. Well, instruments, and we don't have any storage bins. So, oops. Goblets, stored instruments. I think it's bins that this thing needs. Yeah, chests. Okay. So let's go ahead and get that set up. Furniture, chests. I need to make more. Rock coffers, make 40 for now. And we make these into bedrooms. Yo, done. And attach these all to the inn so we can make use of those as rooms for rent rather than rooms for our dwarves to stay in for free right now. Go. So now the inn has a bunch of bedrooms. And we already have our first visitor. The tavern also functions as a nice meeting place for everybody, which means more socialization, more happy thoughts. It also sets itself up for rather a rather fun time of things if bar brawls start breaking out, which is entirely possible. 134 years old. Damn. I guess he's a mercenary or something. Jeez. Also, before I forget, I do know I need to make I need to make a vault for our artifacts, so carve that out real quick. Build a door. Make this into a stockpile. And enable everything that has a possible quality of artifact only. This way, anything that we make that ends up an artifact, only the artifacts will be stored in this one spot, which will make things a lot easier when it comes to making sure all of our really nice stuff don't get stolen easily. Alright, that should be good. And that way, if I happen to see anybody in that area, a human poet. Yeah, we're already starting to see a lot of visitors. Cool. I like that. Apparently, one of the first things that happened was she got into an argument over here. Somebody. Chameleon. Oh. Cool. Okay, so that's one of our first lizardmen visitors. Oh god, cat. Right? That's a small problem. I need more barrels. Damn it. Barrels are probably one of the most important things that barrels and bins are the two most important things that we need here. And more often than not, we always run low on them. That's like one of the most common alerts ever. Started raining. Merchants are gone. We have ourselves human axeman, a human poet, a tigerman, hammerman, and a chameleon maceman. Oh yeah, I should probably get our. I should probably get our. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna make serrated iron discs at this point. I want to make sure our serrated iron disc, and we are going to let specifically our legendary weaponsmith do it. Yeah, an automated order might be a really good idea for me, Fortress. That is very true. Yeah, a chameleon skink, and she decided to go with a, a mace and a shield. So props to her for that. All right, and this is the main reason why I want to make sure I get my um, weaponsmith in on this quick, because getting extremely high quality iron weaponry is very good, because the higher the quality, the better the damage. And I'm doing serrated iron discs because I want to set up a trap corridor for any invaders. Trap corridors are very fun and very messy. Hey, we got more migrants. A few, not a whole lot. Like 8. 7. Yeah, 7, because we were at 25 earlier. Who's even weaponsmith and furnace operator? Why are they so angry? Probably because they were coming under attack all the time. Okay. More kids, wonderful. Well, that's exactly what this place needed. Also, I will say one risk about opening up a tavern to the general public. That does allow an opening for would-be infiltrators in the justice system. That is, there is a very high possibility that we can wind up with People trying to get into the fort, get information about our fort, and steal crap from us. Which means, really, I should probably set up, I should probably set up a couple of, well, a few prison areas, which I'll do right here. Gonna need more than just 4 cells, mind you, but, you know, it'll work for now. Because if we start getting people that are reporting things like, you know, people dying or things vanishing or people witnessing others stealing stuff, we're going to want to lock them up very quickly. So the sooner the better. This also means that I do need a captain of the guard. Or a sheriff, rather. Oh yeah, one of our migrants is a necromancer too, by the way. The necromancer came with the first migrant wave, so we have a necromancer in our fort. So, you know, I'm sure there's no way that's gonna play for us in the future. Right. Sheriff does need stuff. So I should get that set up right now. Wait, am I out of doors? I am out of doors. Okay, those two are set already. Alright, let's see, bed. Table, I need to make more tables, great. $30. Also make more thrones, but I do need more thrones for this. Make another solid 30, and call it good. We shall see what we do with them, Buildernick. For all I know, I might just release them into the caverns and call it good. Because you know they're not going to have fun in the caverns at all. Yep, I need more tables. I could do that, but I'm not entirely sure if the zombies won't attack us. Is the problem. So if the zombies do attack us, that's gonna cause some. It's gonna cause some minor issues. I'm sure you can understand the sorts of issues. All right. So the good news is we've got a lot of iron discs now, but I still want more because I want to make this. I want to make the trap corridor something I can rely on if need be, because our military will not always. Well, our military will not always be present. That is because I'll be sending our military out to do some raiding as we get settled in here. I want to make sure our military is a decent percentage of our population, but not so much that if I send everybody out and they don't come back in time, we're just screwed. So, serrated iron disc, cool. Keep crafting, everybody. Hey, how much wood do I have? Oh, we're still full up. Okay. And we still got extras out here, so that's good. I can probably... excuse me. I can probably... Oh, hello. Apparently our necromancer has had a strange mood. What's he gonna craft over here? Where is he? There he is. And it's a secretive mood too, so he's going to get some skills here, which is really nice. Because it's gonna whatever he makes is going to make his abilities skyrocket. Gypsum claystone, probably some kind of I had to guess, probably just some kind of craft. Gypsum claystone and mandrill bones. Interesting. Oh, excuse me. Okay, anyway. As I was going to do before all that, let's go ahead and bridge this gap. I'll do granite blocks for this bridge. Mostly I want to make sure that I want to make sure I don't set up such that they try to cross this area. Because if they cross this spot right here, there's a very high chance that they'll get swept off and over the ledge. Even with the travel restrictions in place over there. If that's their only path, they will take it. And I really don't want to have half my fort get drowned out there. Because they will not have a fun time with it. A gypsum ring. That's not helpful. At all. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll take the wealth boost to the fort. She claims it as an heirloom in the name of family ancestor. Okay. They're trying. I mean, and they also did get I believe they got oh yeah. They got a major boost to their skills. Stonecarver, legendary now. That works. I think I'll eventually expand this bridge a little further out. And that'll do. We now have access to the other half of the map without risking anybody falling over the waterfall to their death. Oh, the Tigerman Hammerman. I do believe the visitor has left. The lizard visitor. Yeah, they left. Also, while this is running, I shall be right back. Okay, and I'm back. I will say that if I do sound a little odd right now, it's because I actually spent yesterday afternoon helping cut the grass and clean up the yard more or less. So my allergies really aren't all that nice right now. Also, why are they using? Okay, fine. If they want to rent those rooms, that's fine. That's cool. But that's not meant for the fort. Damn it! It's not meant for people in the fort. It's meant for people that. My dwarves are idiots. My dwarves are idiots. But then again, this is Dwarf Fortress. That's kind of standard, isn't it? Like I have enough dwellings over here that they could easily use those ones. All right, get all this set up, and now I can properly do this. That office and dining hall for our sheriff, because our sheriff needs all that. Yep, there are five skinks, chameleons. Yeah, I think skinks, chameleons, your standard lizard man, uh, Croxagores, and the Slan. All right, since my since my dwarves are being idiots, I might as well get all these rooms over here all set up. So at least that way I'll have extra space in case we get another migrant wave, which is entirely possible. I need to make more beds because I'm going to run out of beds very soon. That's not the spot. Make another 30. And that is the last bed. At the very least, we have space for like 20 more migrants at this point. And with that artifact ring, we're probably going to be getting more migrants very quickly. Now let's go ahead and bump this up a little further. Hematite, limonite, and call that good. Just let them do their thing. Did I have? I don't have a trap stockpile yet, do I? I should probably fix that, like right now. So I think what I'm going to do is reduce the space on this, like that. Make a new stockpile right there. Make that for trap components. And for trap components, it is ballista arrowheads, ballista parts. Catapult parts. Siege ammo takes up a lot of space, so I'll leave that be. Wait, no, it's not. Never mind. It's not furniture and siege ammo. It is trap components. Here we are. Enable all that. All metals. And on the off chance we get stuff made from other bits. There we go. Much better. Blade Rex, you're more or less spot on. That's exactly what it is, what they are. It's literally Warhammer Fantasy units transferred over to this. So, like for example, that Maceman that visited us earlier, that was a chameleon skink. There are I don't recall if there are different birds. I'm pretty sure they look different, but I don't think there's any functional difference between them. We won't really know until we get visited by somebody, I think. I also need to make some chains. Chains. I'll make it out of iron. Why not? I've got a crap load of iron. Leave it at 10. $416 iron bars. I think we're okay in that right now. All right. Tavern is going pretty good so far. I'd say I can probably start replacing some of these walls with blocks, just so it looks nicer. Because that's what I've been doing over here. I've been replacing a lot of the walls with blocks to make it look a bit better. I can probably start paving the floors too. To think. Also, this I should rename so I don't forget what it is. This is the entrance drawbridge. Yeah, Sheriff. I hope you don't mind me. I hope you don't mind me knocking out all the walls of your place right now. Just replacing everything with rock salt. It's fine. There we go. And I mostly just want to get this one built before I put in this one right next to the door, because if I block this one off before it's done completed construction, it will permanently suspend because people quote unquote can't access it. Okay, there we go. And now I can knock out this wall once this last one gets built. There we go. Honestly, I might as well just knock out this whole section right here and just replace the whole thing. Let's get that one built too. Also, I can't wait for the tavern music to start up. That's always a fun one to listen to. Unfortunately, our tavern is not quite active yet, so that's gonna be a little while before that one really starts. Let's see, like that. No, wait. That and that. That. And I'll be hydrating in a moment, Snivy. Give me a sec. Want to get this all set up before I really do anything else. Yeah, like that. That and that. There we go. Alright, hydrating. Thankfully, my mug is pretty full, so. Okay. I can see that's not. I can see that never gets old for you guys. Oh boy, Snivy. Okay, since I'll count that one for you, since you're a mod, I'll count that. All right, coffers are done. Don't need to worry about that anymore. Wait, how, Blade Rex? How am I supposed to dehydrate? I can only do that so quick. I, I can't just do that at the snap of a finger unless I go standing out in the sun for at a time. Or I could also say jokes on you. I was dehydrating. I could. I could always eat something salty. That is true. Yeah, you're right, Fortress. Water poisoning is a thing. That is true. Now, the thing is, I don't actually drink beer all that much. Like, I do drink extremely rarely. But I try not to do that during the middle of the day, especially in the mornings. So maybe a soda would be a thing for dehydration, but I'm considering how you guys like spamming that. I think I probably put an upper limit on that one in particular. Okay, doors. And more beds. And more cabinets and more chests. Thankfully, I've got a lot of that. You know, I kind of wonder if I should set the delay between tracks a little shorter, because the music, I really like the music, and the stretches of silence between tracks is a little odd at times, considering especially when I stop, stop having to do stuff other than just sit there and let the dwarves do their thing. What do you think? You guys think I should lower the delay on the music? I need to make more cabinets. I thought I had them on my work order list. Apparently I do not. And yeah, let's go ahead and... Nope, not longer. We'll do... Wait, can I? No, I cannot. We'll do 1 minute between... 1 minute between tracks. That would be good. It was set at 4 minutes between tracks. Pups. Let our miners do some stuff, get ourselves more materials to work with. And if we discover the caverns, at least I can wall off. Extra heat rate vein, looks like. Not bad. And more claystone to work with, even better. Alright, in fact, you know what? Let's start working on the roads. And I can expand this bridge out a little further, I think. So, floor... and block. Only downside is that all this stuff that we're building, if a dragon decides to invade us, unfortunately, dragon fire is extraordinarily hot. If it breathes fire, all this stuff outside is going to get deconstructed very quickly. Which, as you can probably guess, won't work out too well for us. So, hope and pray that we don't run into a dragon. Alright, let's go ahead and pave this out of claystone. You know what? Paved road, I just saw that was going to overlap the bridge itself. Let's not do that. It's going to look a little weird, but it'll be fine. And then I can chop these trees right here. Let's get them out of the way. And this also means that once I get all this stuff all set up, I can actually wall off and set up at least a perimeter defense, like, you know, walls I can make kind of out here kind of safer, if not completely safe. And if the river outflow wasn't there, I would probably dam over here and up here and divert the river down this way to make another bridge. I probably still could do that, but it would be a lot of wasted space considering that there's a giant murky pool right here. This thing in particular kind of sucks where it is. And it doesn't dry out, so I'd have to really figure out something about that. If it either iced over or dried out, that would have been perfect. And also just to make sure that we make this look nice. Let's do Claystone, why not? We have a lot of Claystone, we might as well make use of it. Claystone, and I gotta chop the trees over here. Great. And me setting up the bridge like this is more decorative than anything else, really. That's probably gonna splash right into the river. If they cut it in any angle that's not like on this side, it's gonna splash right into the river. Yep, there he goes. Got 2 logs in the river. Wonderful. Oop. Child has been taken by a Fey mood. They're not standing there, so that means they're gonna claim something. Crafts workshop. Nope. We are now in the year 202. The fort has survived 2 years straight. Now sit tight while the game saves. I will say, excuse me. I will say one nice thing about the 6-month autosave is that time generally passes so fast that having autosaves to fall back on later on can prove quite helpful when something goes inevitably wrong. All right, so I can designate this one as a prison, I believe. Yep, dungeons. Here we are. And because I am not wholly a wholly evil person, I will furnish these dungeons with something. So the prisoners at least have a decent spot to rest in, you know? You know, because I'm not totally evil. I might play Dwarf Fortress, but I have some mercy. Which isn't saying much, I'm sure. Alright, there we go. Okay. Are they still cooking? They are not cooking. But I have plenty of food at this point, so I can probably get back to brewing. And make more barrels. I should just make that an automated order at this point. Uh, In fact, you know what? Let's go ahead and take a bit of time to see how I can set up the automated orders. It's been a hot minute since I've done that, so learning now would be a very good idea. One-time order. Unavailable items at least 0. I think that doesn't count any. Yeah, here it is. Empty barrels is less than 10. That'll do. Get rid of that. Considering how quick we make them, though, and considering how quick we can, considering how quick we like rotate through them, I think I'll set that to 20. It can be any material. We'll make them out of. Type of item being checked. Material. Properties. Oh, wait. Empty. Yeah, empty items. Well, then again, I guess it's only going to be made out of wood. I'm hoping. Yeah, wooden barrels. Okay. We are good to go. So hopefully that works out as I'm intending. But then again, we have no shortage of wood if we go on them. And having more storage is better than not having enough, I would say. How's the cabinets coming along? I think I've got plenty of cabinets I can set up now. Oh yeah, I've got plenty. And as you can probably tell, I don't care what kind of materials the cabinets are made out of, I'm just going to get them placed. Did I ever set these bedrooms as bedrooms? Pretty sure I did. I'll double check that right after I'm done setting these up. Doors. Need more doors for these bedrooms. I did not set these up as bedrooms. I should fix that right now. There we go. Much better. Let's see. 30, 40, 50. We've got enough for about 60-something beds at this point. Oop. Nope, Haven Caravan. Oh yes, all the cabinets are made out of stone. Has he not? Logs, 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 bones. Okay, so this guy needs bones. A lot of bones or something. Which means I may need to butcher something here. We don't have any hunters, so I think I may butcher... Do I have any spare? Okay. Let's go ahead and butcher the... donkey. You know, a cabinet made entirely out of quartz would probably look very nice. Like, just saying. It would probably look really awesome. to the point that I wouldn't want to risk like using it just for fear of damaging the finish on that thing. Gems. I know I've got a lot of gems that I can sell, I think. Where are my gem bins? There they are. About 4,000? Sure. Yeah, that'd be good. How's our ability here? Chief Medical Dwarf don't have that yet. Apparently our Sheriff needs a weapon rack and an armor stand, which I should fix. Make those out of rock, why not? Rock. Alright, that should get that fixed. Bird. The bird merchant. Yeah, that would be my guess. The cabinets wouldn't be constructed all together, like all in one giant chunk. They would probably be constructed in panels that we could assemble wherever you're supposed to put them. All right. What do we have for sale here? Instruments. You know, I'm a little worried on the fact that the bird folk have a bird in a cage. That seems. Hmm, that seems a bit odd. I'll buy the beer, though, gladly. And we do need instruments for the tavern, so let's. Sure. Sell our lower value stuff to start. I mean, this is true. Okay, got gear. Kind of don't need. Let's see, fisherberry seeds. Could plant fisherberries. Although that would be an outside crop. You know, that's probably going to be one of our main sources, so I just buy that. Why not? Leather, sure. Meats. Yeah, having meat on hand would be nice, but we're not exactly hurting for food at the moment, so we should be okay. Fish, same reason. Plants, same reason. I think we are good for now. Trade it. Okay, fine. If you want to be like that, take it. Yeah, that is true. The canary in the, oh, what was it? The canary in the coal mines, I think it was. All right. How much? How much blocks do I have for? So, oh, I've got plenty of rock salt blocks still. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. Which means I can start knocking down some of these peat walls and make them into proper dwarven construction, you know? And I might as well make this look a bit nicer too. and make these out of granite. Almost made them out of microcline. Not sure if the dwarves would appreciate microcline. Granite, granite. Nope. The kid that got a strange mood was so inspired. He took over an entire workshop for several days to make a toy boat. I'm not sure if I should be impressed or I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a very nice boat, but it's a toy. So, you know. Why is there a random wooden barrel sitting in the middle of the tavern? Also, as the fort grows, I can expand the tavern to be even larger. Alright. Let's also go ahead and construct the more paved road over here. Make this nicer for us. Make that out of granite to keep the... Oh, that's just enough. Keep it looking good. I also need to make more rock blocks very soon, although our stoneworkers' workshops are working all out to get the borders finished. Alright, we're definitely not hurting for drinks now. We've got plenty of drinks. How many idle dwarves do I have right now? I've got a lot of idle dwarves. Let's go ahead and start smoothing stuff. Just do this section by section. Make this place look a little more presentable, you know? Normally it's a bit faster when I have a bigger population, but right now since I've only got like 6 or 7 dwarves that are idle, the smoothing jobs are going to take a little while. But it'll look a lot nicer once we're done smoothing stuff. More pups. Oh my god. Alright, I think I know what it's time to do. First things first. These dogs need to stop. Keep the kittens, make sure their population doesn't explode, thank you. Actually, come to think. Farmer's Workshop. I don't think I have a Farmer's Workshop active yet. What? No, I don't. So you know what? We'll just since I don't want to since I don't want to have to cart them too. You know what? Might as well just do it over here. Just so I can set it up and not worry about it later. Let's make it out of rock salt as usual. Because I need to get that done sooner rather than later, otherwise we're going to have a major dog problem. Because the dogs are all well and good, but they're mostly just an early alert for any would be thieves that try to sneak in. Uh, right, I forgot. Whenever they're doing gelding, it's considered an attack, and the animals obviously don't like that one bit. So usually, whoever's doing all of that tends to get a little beat up by the end of it, depending on how many jobs they're doing. God, two of our fort is just perpetually unhappy. It seems. Ah, yes, this is looking a lot nicer already. We've gotten more migrants. Wonderful. A lot more migrants. That was a wave of... Oh god, it's still climbing. That's a migrant wave of 24. Holy crap. The Guild of... Oh, okay, and I do need to start setting up guilds now. Wonderful. So that means I do need to start carving out space for the guilds. Alright, so that's gonna be fun. But thankfully this also means that I have a lot more workers that are currently capable of helping smooth stuff out. Because we're going to be doing a lot of smoothing jobs right now. Hey, Hildebrand, good to see you. And exactly, Renegade. That's why I like having a lot of stock. But at the same time, it's, seeing that many all at once is... Is there a kobold fighting? Oh god, that was a were-lizard. Is it still on the map? It is not, thank god. Okay, we're fine. Parrot, wherever you are a lifesaver. If that kobold came in and attacked anybody, we would have been in some serious trouble. Yeah, well, usually once they untransform, they almost immediately flee the map. So, the fact that I don't have them on my unit list means that they're long gone at this point. And it just looks so much nicer with everything smoothed out. Plus, it's a slight increase to fort value, which is also nice. Petition. The wealthy fellowship has many worshippers in Dawnring, and now requires a temple and a priest. Location must be built and furnished. New position appointed by you. Sure, why not? So now we also have a temple that needs to be built, which I might as well get going on that. Let's see. It does need to be relatively large, so yeah. Thank you for that, Defiler. That's always good to know. Let's go ahead and build it. First things first. How far across is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so I can do a two-door entrance. Or I can do two sets of two. Again, good evening, Sade. Good to see you. Let's do it like that. And we know it's 14 across, so that's 7 per side. Do 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do it like that. Wait. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cancel that one. Cancel this one. Right now, Sade is mostly just it's mostly just what I'm trying to say here. It's mostly just race mods right now. I only have 4 different mods added right now, and that's the Aven mod, the Lizardman mod, Ratfolk, and Kobolds. Yeah, mostly just superficial stuff. See, I was building that out of claystone, I believe, right? Yeah, claystone. It's I. The funny thing is, I actually had to completely start a completely new map because I forgot to get them added in the first time around. So I had to like this map I'm currently playing had to completely be rebuilt from the ground up off stream because of that. Place some blocks. 2 doors right there. It should be good. Oh yeah, the early parts of the game. Oh wait, I need the early parts of the game are always really fun. I do enjoy, in particular, the. I do really enjoy the initial, initial survival sections, getting everything all set up. But there is also something to be said about how doing the off-site raids and stuff like that. That's always also a good fun. And speaking of, I do need to get a military set up, and I have a lot of new arrivals that just showed up, so I can probably start doing that. Especially since a lot of them are peasants. All right, militia commander, and we have a couple of peasants that would work out nicely here. Not gonna assign Ninja Zombie to that because he is our current manager, so that. And we now have the beginnings of a military. This also means that I need to start making steel. How much iron? Wait, how much iron do I even have right now? Oh, I have plenty of iron. Never mind, we're fine. How many discs do I have? I know I've got a lot. Trap components. Trap components. Here we are. 130. Yeah, I think we're good on the serrated discs for the time being. That's quite a bit. So now I need to do pig iron. It requires flux stone, which I don't have yet. Okay, I guess we're going to be relying on iron weaponry and armor for now because I just realized this map doesn't have flux, which is wonderful. Oh well. Iron is just as good for most applications. And besides, once we find adamantine, I won't need to worry too much about iron. Because one adamantine-clad dwarf can rip and tear like no tomorrow. But if I'm lucky, maybe one of the deeper layers will have flux for me. That's if I'm lucky. So that one whole side is going one tile too far. I do plan on getting an adamantine. I do plan on it. Eventually. That was the wrong spot. And I do know the dangers of trying to go for it, but at the same time, I want the shiny metal. Oop, what's this? Hmm. Okay, so I guess one of our tavern keepers is now a mayor. Great. Which means I do need to get one of these places set up for the mayor. And yeah, honestly, in this game, if you don't try to optimize the setup at least a little bit, more often than not, it's going to be a fun time, and not the good kind of fun either. So there is definitely some kind of optimization to be had no matter what. Like preparation is always key in these games. Let's see, what else did he need? Quarters, study, dining room, yeah. And he also needs he doesn't need a tomb. Okay, we're fine. And weapon racks. Captain of the Guard, yep, okay. This one gets switched over to the Captain of the Guard real quick. Which should satisfy most of it. For now, anyway. I do need to kind of improve it a little bit, though. Furniture, let's go ahead and get a cabinet here. Put on a good quality one. Chest, right there. And he also needed a weapon rack and armor stand, which I do have, thankfully. Shh, military. Weapon rack and armor stand. Even though they're not part of the military at all, they still want they want. Therefore, I need to give it to them. There. That's the Captain of the Guard satisfied. Would also help if I started the timeline moving again. Maxwell, it is indeed possible that you don't have bituminous coal in your embark. It's kind of entirely depends on how you search around for it. I think the type of stone you'd be looking for would be... Oh, I don't... let's see. What layer... What kind of layer is rock salt and claystone? Igneous... Extrusive, I think? Or is it sedimentary? Anyway, but yeah, so you can, for coke, you can look for either bituminous coal or lignite. Both of them are generally right next to each other, like, in terms of where you can find them. But, yeah, if you've been strip mining and not finding any, chances are your embark doesn't have it. If you're able to find stuff like magnetite, not magnetite, sorry, hematite and limonite, you'll most likely be finding bituminous coal here and there. Like for example, let's see, where was I digging around for it? That's jet. Yeah, that's jet. You can find a lot of it in layers with like microcline and such like that. Microcline, rock salt, bauxite, which is not exactly a useful thing right now since we can't make aluminum. Magnetite. Yeah, layers that have certain minerals are generally more likely to have the coke and such. Yeah, so it's possible either you're missing them or you don't have any, but it's relatively common in most layers. Go ahead and smooth that. Because I will say too that this whole area that I carved out over here, I don't think I found any. I found very few bits of lignite in here. So sometimes it's just. It just depends on how that layer generates. Because lignite and bituminous coal are always found in really thin veins rather than giant chunks. And I might as well go ahead and smooth this while I'm at it. Don't worry about that. That's gonna get covered by the ground, or by those stone walls anyway. And once these two walls get over here get built, then I can finally set up the door. And once that's done, then I can turn this whole thing into a. In fact, you know what, I should be able to do it right now. That. Set up this meeting area for the temple. We'll do fellowship. Cathedral of Walking. Okay. Another mandrel. Mandrel fell off the waterfall. Didn't do much other than just bruising though, so they're fine. Not sure how good their swimming is. They may drown, but they didn't take a whole lot of damage there. Let's make more doors. And we found some more. Yep, that's an aquifer layer. Light aquifer though, I'm hoping. So I could still dig through and then smooth everything. But still, that's aquifer. That kind of sucks. A Farmer Guild Hall, sure. Had a feeling that was coming. I don't appreciate it. Because I'm still working on the other one. Let's see, temples on this side. I'm going to have at least one temple, that's for sure. So, dig this out. Turn this side into the guild halls, because they don't need to be as large, thankfully. More lignite's always good. Is always good though. Tetrahedrite, that's copper. Do you have lignite? No flux, unfortunately. So I might just need to start making Yeah, let's just start making iron axes here. Iron axes, warhammers probably be the next one for the second squad. Uh, Stop that for the moment. Make an order for it. That's a lot faster. 10 iron battle axes to be a full furnish. Raining, Magical's fighting, wooden barrels are done. Amber opal. Not finding a lot of gems, I've noticed. Oh, what? What's going on, Snivy? What's Yugian doing to you? Wait, wait, hang, hang on. A single monster part? Wait, what? Okay, I'm missing some context here. What's going on? Is he streaming? Okay, so now that I have the space, how do I set? Oh, what now? What do you want me to make? Back? Oh God, I can't make backpacks. I mean, I think I might be able to make backpacks. I just need to set up another working workshop. Uh, there, I think. How many backpacks does he want? One. Okay, that's fine. Well, Snivy, just tell him get on it. You're so close to getting the monster. He's so close. He might as well just finish it off at that point. Hey, there you go. Coal works. Bituminous coal is good. So that means you do have it. It's just you got a little unlucky with it. Yeah, possibly. Bituminous coal and lignite are usually a little closer to the surface. If you're in the cavern layers, it can still show up, but usually the deeper you go, the layers can change. So what you might be finding in the upper layers, you won't necessarily be finding in the lower layers. I mean, hey, there's always a chance that he might be able to find you. Might be able to find you with that last monster part in the stores, maybe. Summer has arrived on the calendar. I mean, hey, to be fair, Defiler, all you need is a farm. As long as your fort can survive, you don't need weapons. Just set up a trap corridor and you're good. Clothing and leather. Leather works. We're just making everything out of rock salt at this point for the workshops. Let's see, was it furnaces? Farming. Tannery, here we are. Yeah, cage traps are great. I love cage traps. Especially one of those times when I decide, you know what? I'm going to build a lot of cage traps, and then I'm going to build a sacrificial tower. Complete with an extremely long fall into a spike pit. That's always fun. I swear I'm not insane. Um, I don't think the God Spike's been removed. Because as far as I'm aware, the way the God Spike worked was primarily through exploitation of physics. So I think, yeah, as far as I'm aware, the game's physics has largely been unchanged. Um, yeah, so as far as I'm aware, I think the physics have been largely unchanged. So if you're able to give a dwarf the necessary gear to do the God Spike, parry the entire Earth while falling, you should be able to train them up pretty damn quick all the same. But of course, you're more likely going to end up dying than training up that way. So Oop, what is this? Human caravan. Along with the royal treasurer. Interesting. Oh yeah, before I forget, I do have instruments I can set up. Furniture. Instruments. An instrument from our lovely Avon, Avon people nearby. And bins to trade. Good God, 11,000. If I wanted to trade all of my serrated discs away. Which, no thank you, I do not want to trade all my serrated discs away, thank you very much. Gem bin, connecting 49, sure. The main thing about this is the fact that export prohibition means I can't trade certain things, unfortunately. However, usually I will not be unable to trade gems away, which is nice. In fact, come to think, export of backpacks is prohibited. Great. Nope, trading up, Zed, thank you. On behalf of the Merchants Guild. Oh. Wait, this is humans. But I can do trade negotiation. Wait, really? No. No, wait, I'm confused. Hang on. This is... Yeah, this is the I can do trades with the humans. Oh, okay. Okay, tell me, what kind of pets can I get from you guys? No, it's not part of the mods. I think I legit can trade with them now. A lot of birds they've tamed. Grizzly bears. I can just have a bunch of trained grizzly bears watching my front door. That's amazing. I should do that. I should totally do that. Instead of dogs, have grizzly bears. Train war grizzlies. Yes, please. Unfortunately, they don't quite work. The smaller birds don't work quite like that. They're considered quote unquote pest creatures, so they don't really show up on the map to the point where they can attack things. They're mostly just there as like decorations, which kind of sucks because it would be fun to have a bunch of murder sparrows. Unless it was a giant sparrow, in which case those are creatures that you can train. Okay, so I can trade with the humans. Extensively trade with the humans. That is fine by me. Need for earrings, okay? Sure. Not even sure if the humans have arrived yet. Have they? I think they did. Anyway, I can get rid of this meeting zone. Don't have no more need of that. And yeah, honestly, I should probably start making some rock crafts here, because I'm gonna need to start trading for a lot. Crafts. Yep. 2 should be plenty. I don't want to burn through all of my stone if I can help it. But then again, I'm also swimming in blocks already too, so I think we should be fine. Okay, so let's see. I know there was a way for me to check petitions that I have active. I can't remember what specifically. Task information, no. Places. Cathedral of Walking, next at 2000. I need to... Well, temple's been built, so that's good. I do need to do the... I do need to do the Chocolate of Trading still. Or not that one, sorry. The other one. The Farmer's Guild, I think. So I do need to get that set up. Thankfully, we have the space for it now. Now this means I also got to figure out how I'm going to build it. That. Let's make it out of... Let's make it out of rock salt, why not? I could do iron walls. I have a lot of iron, but at the same time, I don't want to waste my iron. Because I'm still making a lot of weaponry for it. So I'm going to kind of hold off on that until later. I can always replace the walls later on if need be. Do it like that. Cancel those constructions there. Smooth out this whole section right there. That way. Smooth that out. And yeah, honestly, having high value either buildings or constructions in general always a good idea for your royals, because they're going to be they're going to complain a lot otherwise. And speaking of royals, I do need to get my mayor up and running with his gear, so I can do bedroom, office, and dining. Bedroom goes to the mayor. Office to the mayor. Dining hall for the mayor. Lizardman caravan. Okay, now we can see what the Lizardmen have for us. Cabinet. And the chest. Different colors for the... Let me check that real quick once I'm done setting this up. Livestock. Different colors are primarily just according to like what they are. I think it's just the holdover from when they were from the coloration of the tiles back in the old version of Dwarf Fortress, when they were colored letters rather than pictures. Okay, so mayor has quarters. One weapon rack, one armor stand. Plenty, okay. Weapon rack. Can go here next to the table. Do I have a high quality weapon rack? Yes, I do. And an armor stand can go right here. Perfect. All right, now the question is, what are the lizard men bringing with them? Damn it! Someone finish building that wall, please. All right, let's go ahead and just trade here first. I want to see what the humans have for us. Don't need the gems, don't need the bars, don't need the blocks yet. Cages are empty, that's fine. Take the beer, sure. A whip. Whips can be very powerful in the right hands. There's a reason why back in Old Dwarf Fortress, whips were called lightsabers. Combine their high speed with a tiny impact area. They can cause a lot of damage in good hands. But unfortunately now they do wear down a lot more quickly, so that can be a small problem. Don't need any material. We don't need any materials from the way of meat, fish, or plants. We're fine in that regard. Don't need cheese. I could start setting up a library. That would make some dwarves happy. I probably should set up a library somewhere. Honestly, not a whole lot to trade for right now. Yeah, that'll do. I'm more curious to see what the lizardmen are bringing with them. Okay, they look awesome. Sars Blowgunner. Chameleon Merchant. Saurus Merchant. And they bring... Their pack animals are literal dinosaurs, stegodons and stuff like that. Okay. Alright, Mare is happy-ish right now. I can probably... Yeah, I can probably improve it by... Oh, right, I can't build floors underneath chests. Yeah, okay. So I actually would need to deconstruct all that if I want to build. Damn it. Oh well. That's fine. Also, I like how there's just a random bucket inside the hallways. Like, there's no rhyme or reason. There's just a bucket there. Waste all the resources. Okay, at least you're making a lot of crafts now. That's good. I should probably make a separate storage room specifically for bugs. Gauntlets. Repaint this. Erase a few bits, right? Don't need that much. Do that. Do that. Finished goods. Specifically for mugs. Gauntlets. There we go. Made out of any material we can find, including gems, which is really unlikely. Everything but artifact quality. There we go. So now we can keep the mugs. Keep the mugs separate from the everything else. So we got a lot of mugs over there. I swear to God, did something stand inside the... Okay, good. Place outdoors. Set this up as a meeting area for a guild hall, farmers guild. Bird of Wasps. That's not a very inspired name. Okay, now I can start setting up chairs and such over here. And set up a couple of tables. We'll set up a few tables here just to... Since this is a temple, kind of make it look the part, you know? Let's see, that's in line with that, so we do this. And thankfully, all of these do contribute to the value of this place, so I'm hoping that should be enough to bump it up a little bit to start with. And I can always engrave stuff, so... And if need be, I can always make statues, which are very, very good for really boosting the value of stuff. Smelt hematite. Smelt limonite. So we got a lot of limonite and hematite and tetrahedrite. Oh yes, encrusting mugs with gems, best way to make them look really good and really boost their value. Like, it's completely pointless, but it's still awesome. Alright. Okay, Lizardman, what do you got for us? First thing you bring, platinum. Sure. They have access to steel. Okay. I mean, not much of note to trade to start with, but... Okay. A lot of leather, goddamn. Scepters, arrows, earrings. Yeah, they do have access to steel. That is very good to know. Because that means we are not fighting them until we get adamantine or steel ourselves. Yeah, that's why honestly encrusting them, if you're not trading with them, encrusting them is just a good thing to do in general. Like encrusting chairs, tables, really just anything. It boosts value way up. That is true. Encrusting mug, I can put it on display. That is true. Hey, don't need anybody else. That's good. And we have a lot of food that we can work with, so I can go ahead and make lavish meals now, which will make a lot more people a lot more happy. Alright, how's this place looking? Value is only went up very slightly. Okay, so who is good at metalsmithing? What weaponsmith is legendary? Wait, did they make my swords or my axes? They did. Good. Do I have an armor smith here? I don't think so. Not really. I do have a novice blacksmith. That's not going to go very far. Nobody else is skilled. Damn, I guess I'm going to have to train somebody up from the bottom then. That kind of sucks. I guess I suppose I can always make armor and then melt it down later, but oh well. Breastplate. Oh, okay. Apparently, my civilization does not know how to make high boots. That's a problem. Breastplate, low boot, iron greaves, gauntlets. Let's see, breastplate, boots, greaves, gauntlet, helmet. Oops. Iron helmet, iron cap. If only I could do that gear. If only. See, breastplate, low boots, greaves, gauntlets, helmets, caps. That should be about it, I think. Oh, shields, right. Can't forget the shields. And once those are done, how many bars of fuel do I have? 183. I do need to get more fuel soon. I am running low. Thankfully, there's a lot of lignite right here, so I can probably start digging. Yep, we already got this. We've already got a bunch of battle axes made. Okay, just go ahead and get all this designated real quick. Probably don't have to actually individually highlight all these things, but yep. Oh, excuse me. Sade, actually, I'm going to be streaming for about another hour at this point. Normally, excuse me. Normally, I go for about 4 hours or so, give or take. I don't try to go too far. And thank you. And hydrating defiler. Cheers. Auto mine is so helpful, especially when you get really long veins like this one. Oop. That is a possession. That's not going to work out at all. Because unfortunately, people that get possessed do not improve their skills, and we got more migrants. Great. Alright, what is this guy gonna make? We got a kobold monster slayer. Let's see. Leather, rock, metal bars, rough gems, I think. I really hope that's not asking for dye, because if he's asking for dye, that's going to cause some major problems. Yep, no meat, because we have everything all cooked into food at this point. We have all the prepared food at this right now. Where the hell is all the prepared meals? Ah, here we are. But yep, that's where all the meat went. It's all currently in biscuits and such. Roasts, always good. Shoot, you know what? I don't actually remember. Let's see. Fortress, strange mood. Please tell me it's something I actually can get without too much difficulty. Rough color means... Yeah, rough color seems to mean gems, so... I think I have gems that haven't been cut yet. Yeah, I have rough adventurines. And I can always get some more by carving out more of the... Yeah, I should be able to just carve all this out right here. Yeah, it's definitely uncut gems, so... As soon as I cut through that, we should be good. There we go. And, please tell me that's all he needed. Yes, that's all he needed. This one. Yep, he grabbed the amber opals. So he's collecting everything else now. I'm kind of curious, where is our monster slayer? Oh, that's kind of cute. Full monster slayer. No kills. How are you expecting to be a monster slayer when you have no armor or weapons? I applaud your ambition, but I don't think you're going to last very long. Like, I applaud that kobold's ambition for wanting to be a monster slayer, but... Okay, so he's working. Good. Alright, how's our orders coming along? And the person working on it is one of our tavern keepers, who is a... Are you supposed to be working that? Hang on. You're a dabbling armor smith. You are not supposed to... Okay, never mind. Let's restrict this, shall we? I will focus this one. I guess I'll just go for whoever already did that, if I can find him. Zephon, whatever. Zephon, where are you? Or... Wait, is that you? Bone Carver. Zephon the Bone Carver, where are you? And hey there, Mr. H. Good to see you. Okay, I must be blind. I don't see him. Fishery worker, fish dissector, fisher dwarf. Ah, there he is. How old is he? 135. Never mind. He's going to die very soon. So I guess it's going to go to the other person that was doing this, which means you know what? I might just honestly just give it to him. I might give the job to a peasant, a younger peasant, hopefully, so I can train them up legendary and hopefully make them into something good. 70, not great. I mean, it's a lot of time left, but not great. 23, perfect. Hey, peasants, I got a job for you. You're going to be our resident armor smith. And why the hell are you working there? No. You. How do I get you to stop? There we go. That should do. Okay, good. He's doing his job now. A claystone. All the things that he could have made. It was a claystone amulet. That is absolutely worthless. Well, I mean, it's not worthless because I can make use of it with just fortress value, but still. Of all the things he could have made. You know, I could always just do this. That. And then move. Much better this way. I'm pretty sure over here does not have an aquifer. If there was, we would have run into it a little while earlier than we did. So let's keep setting up a bunch of apartment blocks, as it were. Yep, that should do. And I also kind of want to start putting statues here and there, just so the dwarves have some happy thoughts as they walk by them. But I need a. Yeah, they're living higher up right now. They're living on the upper levels of a pretty good-sized hill that we're in. Mostly because I want to keep all the lower levels for production, because they don't appreciate the noise. If there's one thing that the more recent games are, they very much just do not like when noise is a thing, and it can become a problem. Do you need to make something here? Let's see. What do I need to make display cabinets? Hmm. No, not a bed. We don't need to worry about beds right now. Display case. Make a bunch of display cases, put some artifacts in there, I guess. And the best part is, display cases, I can always just wall them off. Like, I can line all in here with display cases, put stuff in there, and then just wall them off, and I think I have sand? I don't think I have sand. It's all dirt. Oh well. Yeah. Display. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, display cases might need glass. Hmm. Yeah, they do. Okay, they do need windows. Damn. I mean, I suppose I could. Hmm. Yeah, so no glass or no sand means I have to rely primarily on trade to get sand. Hmm. Okay, good. My dwarves are finally no longer absolutely pissed off. Oh, what did you realize, Snivy? Let's see. Furniture, I do need a couple of tables for operations. Wait, was it tables? No, traction benches. And for traction benches, I need tables and chains, which I've got a few chains. I could probably make more chains, though. Let's make another 10 iron chains. Then I also need to make more coke, so more lignite. Holy crap, that. Damn, that was a long lignite vein. Okay. That I can dig. Yeah, that was a huge lignite vein. And still have not run into any aquifers yet down on. Oh, any particularly concerning aquifers. But I think this, whatever is right here, is probably small enough that the next couple of layers should not have them anymore. I'm hoping. Stone reserves are looking really good still for crafts. Oh yeah, that's a lot of crafts. Let's speed up production a little bit. And I suppose I can do. All right, Sammy. Hope you have a good one, dude. If you're going over to Yugi's stream, I'll probably be dropping a raid on him in about like 40 minutes or so. I should probably make more mechanisms. You know, we'll make an order for another 20. 20 mechanisms. And then probably start carving out my trap corridor. Doesn't have to be particularly long since I'm going to be filling it to the gills with traps. But for particularly large sieges, I think I'm going to need to make some at least a decent length. And before I forget, let's just finish this up. Claystone and claystone. Yep. Oh wait. I just realized I need to make each dungeon separate. God damn it. Yeah, I need to do this. Okay. I need to make each dungeon individual, I believe. Otherwise it's gonna try and register all 4 beds to one dungeon. Which means it's only going to be one occupant for 4. That is not what I was looking to make there. Dungeon. There we go. We now have 8 dungeons, which should be enough to satisfy the guard for the most part. Justice system. Yep. 8 out of 6. So we're overstocked for dungeons for the time being. Good. Orders for the gear are coming along decent. Not high quality, mind you, but it works. So we have that, which means I can get a new squad set up. Metal armor. Let's see what this equipment looks like. Okay, yeah, looks like we're fine. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and get some peasants in here, shall we? People that I'm not exactly going to miss, I should say. I got an axe dwarf already. Good. Woodcutters I'm not going to bother with. Peasant, yep. Peasant. Peasant. Got another kid. Cool. Alright, that should be good. Alright, that should be a good start for the time being. And they're gonna need training quarters, so I'm gonna have to make that somewhere. Can do... Honestly, setting up on this side might not be a bad idea. So we'll do... this. Don't have to dig that far. Do it like that. And that way, this way I can set up multiple training areas. Never mind, that's not a lot of space. I could set them up over here at the start of the trap court, or at the end of the trap court. That could be helpful. And I should be able to just do... Yeah, let's go ahead and remove that. Oops. And do that. So that way, in case anything does invade, makes it to the trap corridor, we're going to have our militia right there. And it also needs to be large enough where I do have space for them to sleep and storage for all their gear. May look a little messy once I'm done with this, but oh well. We'll make do. And it's not all rock. Oh well. That's fine. And we can get their beds set up here. So we'll go ahead and just plop down 10 for the entire crew. Give these guys time to finish smoothing before I plop down the rest of them. Eight. 10, there we go. Okay, so the weapon racks and armor stands are entirely ornamental, which means cabinets, or is it chests? Cabinets. I need more cabinets. Do another 20. And also coffers, just so we can have the storage for non-clothing stuff, which in this case would be weapons and shields. Okay, how does this look? Little by little, we're getting our stuff. I also need water skins. Oh god, right. Season change. Time for a save. So yeah, sit tight, wait for this thing to finish, and then we can continue for the last however long, about a half hour. Yeah, we made one dwarf into 4. They're so important they get cloned 4 times. Alright, there we go. While that's being worked on, then I can do this. Take this to a barracks. Right. Here we are. Sleep train, store. And then I also need to set up a schedule for them too. Okay. Let's see. Granite. 3 months training, 3 months off. Yeah, that's plenty. That'll do. And they're currently off duty, so they won't really be geared up until Moonstone, which is plenty of time for our smiths to finish their jobs. That should work. Just make sure I got that set up right. Yep. And build all the cabinets we currently have. Thankfully, we have 6, and we have 6 troops. I'll just build them as they come. Furniture, chests. This is going to get very, very messy very quickly. Because unfortunately, I don't have a whole lot of space. Still no cabinets, gotta wait for them to be built. A lot of limonite left over, so I could probably start smelting some tetrahedrite too now. Oops. Tetrahedrite, get that going. Because that's going to give us copper and silver, I think, every so often. And silver I can make some pretty valuable statues out of. Let's see. Objects, iron, anvil. Do like that. So I can get a second Metalsmith's Forge up and running specifically for statues. So yeah, wait for this thing to be built. Sure. Oop. Oh, Dwarven Caravan. Cool. The good news is we do have a lot of stuff that we can trade now. If I can find it. Finished goods. This is our... Yeah, that's our... holy crap, 13,000? Yeah, this is our legendary artifact item bin, so let's not get rid of that. Good. Finished goods bin. That's our essentials. Let's not do that. That's our mugs. Can't trade that. Can trade gems, however, again. So, move that one there. And that is all 10 cabinets. Okay, so leather we can get more of, that's good. Wood I'm fine on. Metal bars I'm okay on. Anvils we don't need. Seeds I'll get that, sure. Ammo, bolts, in case we get more hunters, which is always a possibility. I think we've got a few already. Footwear, yeah, we literally cannot make high boots. So we might see our dwarves getting kneecapped here. stones, we don't need to worry about that. Light charcoal, coke, yep. And it should be good. Don't need a whole lot at this point. We're pretty decently self-sufficient. Might as well ask for sand. Need for splints, interesting. Mr. Vushin, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, just get all these chests all set up right here. Just make this place a giant mess. And call it good. And hydrated Boulder. Cheers. Alright, they probably finished offloading already, so we can go ahead and get my butt over there. Construction, paved road. How many granite blocks do we have at this point? Not enough. I've got a lot of granite though, so it's just... What's making blocks anymore? Why not? Did I cancel the blocks job on accident? I might have. Oh, great. Broker is needed at the depot. No, I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. I need more beds. I'll make another 30. And I think I also need more doors. Yeah, I need more doors. We've got 10... Oh, wait. I might have enough. Every block is 10, so 10... Yeah, we have enough. Yep, we have just enough. And boom. And now for furniture, let's see, do I have enough cabinets? 10, 14. I think cabinets are still being made, not a whole lot. Go ahead and just make another... And diddle coffers. I don't think we have enough coffers yet, either. Yeah, we're not even close to enough coffers there. That's fine. Getting to the point where we're pretty well self-sufficient. My guy is still sleeping. They do. It depends on the quality of the burial place. It's mostly just how well crafted it is. If the coffin, for example, is really, really well made, they can appreciate how it looks. Like, because it's considered a storage container specifically for bones, so they won't get any bad thoughts of seeing a dead body because they can't see the dead body. What they'll see is the coffin, and if the coffin looks good, they're happy. Hey there, Mal. Good to see you, my dude. I should probably... Yeah, let's go ahead and get this paved over. Make this look a little nicer. Claystone, sure. Claystone. Claystone. And claystone. Smooth this over, do claystone there. Claystone here. And that should do for the moment. That'll make this area look a little nicer. Not sure how I'm going to want to do this area yet. I may... Can I do floors underneath constructions? I think I can. I cannot. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to redo this. Because I'm going to have to deconstruct everything. Deconstruct everything, smooth it over, put flooring in, and then build over it again. So that's going to take a hot minute. So that's probably going to be later on. Hey, Mal with the Prime resub for 33... Damn it, 33 months already. Huzzah! Thank you very much, my dude. Yeah, that seems like a really good idea. Like, I have a crap load of iron, and why are all these animals... Why are all you... You're grazers. You should be over here. I think they're all inside because they're using that as a... Yeah, they're using that as a... Like, as a meeting zone when they should be in a pasture. That is... Did I not add you to the... Hang on. Where are you on the list? Stray... Ah, there it is. There we go. That should keep them from starving. And I do need to improve this area still. They're still asking for it. I need another 1,000 units. I could probably just throw in a bunch of... Yeah, I could honestly probably just... See, I know the anvil has been made. I can... Alright, here's the plan. Anvil has been made. Metalsmith right there. Make it out of rock salt blocks, because why not? And once this thing is done, I'm going to immediately block it from being used for the general orders, because it has a very specific purpose. There we go. Work orders. None. You are not being used for work orders. You instead are being used for making statues. Out of iron. Iron. Could make altars, but not anvils. Furniture, I think it... Statues are under furniture, right? Yes. This seems like a... You know what? Make a specific order. Statue. Seems like a bit of a waste, but I can always melt the statues back down. That'll do. And once that gets going, then I can finally get this going. Iron should hopefully be enough to bump up the value of both of the temple and the guild hall, because yeah. Also, I should probably build some stuff in here, like tables and chairs for the dwarves to do their discussions as part of the farmers guild, because you know, farmers have a lot of stuff they need to talk about apparently. Just make it as mismatched as I can. Furniture, chairs. There we go. Iron statue with gold leaf. I mean, I can always encrust the statues. Gem encrusted statues are a thing. Might not be a bad idea. I don't have a whole lot of cut gems to work with, though. Unfortunately, we don't. There's a lot of gems that I got rid of at this point. I probably should get some. Why is there? Why did you drop your crap over there of all places? How's the equipment looking? Equipment is looking good. They just need shields. Nope. All the gems that I didn't have are they're gone. I traded them away a while back. Oh yeah, Cat. The having put them on the programming team, well, on the quote unquote team, really good because Putnam has been around for a long time, and having them on the crew is really good. Like I still remember seeing them around the DF forums way back, and they have a lot of knowledge about it too, so it works really nicely. Oh, good. We charcoal, coke, perfect. I do need the fuel. Not a lot, but it's something. Lye, I don't need lye, so get rid of that. Bolts, copper bolts, but they're kind of. Let's see. Oh yeah, DF Door Fortress on Steam. It's been amazing. Like, there's just a lot of improvements to it that I really like. I'm still trying to get used to the changeover from the old keyboard only, like navigations. But that's because I was playing DF from like version 31.25 way back. That's not a whole lot to trade. They really didn't give us a whole lot this time around, did they? Oh well. I guess I can just dump off a bunch of stuff here. I guess they're not bringing a whole lot because we haven't been trading them a whole lot yet. So that's probably why. Let's give them a little bit of a profit here. Yeah, part of the thing that throws me off too is that I'm still used to the old hotkeys, like how digging used to be designate. I think it was D to designate. Oh god, I can't even remember the shortcuts. It's all muscle memory at this point. Yeah, it's a bunch of I have a lot of uncut gems. I think yeah, you were right. In fact, you were right, Defiler. It's all over here. Don't need that anymore. So once this group leaves, then I can go back to cutting some gems, which means I can then get back to encrusting statues. Oh, what else can I do here? Encrust. Cut gems. Let's see. Encrust, specify type, no. Let's see. Type. Ha, here we are. Statues. One of statues is at least one. Amount of improvable furniture. Amount of because I don't want to be. I don't want this. Well, I think again, it is just a one-time order. So yeah, it's specified type, but it's specifying the type of what's being like what's being made on it. Like, am I putting an image on it? Am I wrapping it in bands, hanging rings, or spikes, for example? I think it's, I think with the statues thing, it's specifically what kind of thing I'm using for it. So I think it's going to be amount of statues is at least one. Materials, no, that's not right. Let's see. No, that's not right. So I think this might be correct. I think. And it's going to be a one-time order. So yeah, possibly with stockpiles. Unfortunately, I don't have a statue stockpile. But thankfully, I can make one real quick. And it's right there, too, so that's... I think we just do this. Accept. Furniture. Statues. There they are. Did not mean to do that. And anything but artifact, because we're not making artifact statues here. Statue stockpile. Yep. And we are taking this. Call it good. That should do the trick. Now we just need to wait for people to transport the statues into the stockpile for it to be used. We got 3 statues already. Nope. Yep, needs gems. Alright, so that means we're going to be pulling from this stockpile for the gems. There we go. That should do the trick. We'll see if there's a cancellation. That's not the cancellation I was looking for. Perfect. Which means somebody's got to go for all the way over here, grab a statue, haul it all the way over there, grab a gem, encrust it, and then we're good. So whoever's moving very slowly is the one that's transporting it. That would be this person right here. Iron Statue of Blood Gnats. Interesting. Because the statue by itself is worth a decent bit. Of blood gnats, apparently, yes. That did not improve the value much. But the good news is, I can at least put it into the temple. So yeah, this place is gonna have a nice little statue of blood gnats as one of its first constructions. Oh joy, we've gotten more migrants. Great. Well, thank God I made more beds, because we're going to need to expand this very, very quickly. Okay. Not sure how many migrants I got, but I do believe I have enough now. Let's see, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and a half. I'll count that as 9. Almost 10. So yeah, we have enough. Considering what it looks like, considering what the statue looks like being built in the temple, it really just feels like an oversized gnat, like a single oversized gnat. So you know. Ooh, Famood. And we got a petition. The Dead Fellowship of Dust has many worshippers in Dawn Ring and now requires a temple and a priest. Okay. Oh, right, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to appoint a priest. Uh, how do I appoint a priest now? Oh, wait, right. It actually needs to be fulfilled before it gets built. Oh, yeah. Okay. But this also means that I now need to construct a second temple. And we shall build it exactly the same way. Did not mean to build it like that, but let's do that. That. Build this. And that. And then designate all this to be smooth. There we go. Yeah, it needs to be a temple. We're not quite there yet. I do need to build I do need to max this thing's value out at 2,000 urists before I can really do anything with it. I think we have another statue ready to be built, though. No, we don't. Calling an iron statue of a twilight what now? Interesting. Okay. Not gonna question it, but sure. Someone apparently created an iron statue of what I'm guessing is either an experiment from a necromancer or something else. That bumped up the value quite a bit. Good. This temple is going to be kind of horrific with the statues that we're putting in there. Like, not gonna lie. It's starting to sound like the statues are going to be rather out there. Is he working? These logs. Oh no, you need silk. I don't have silk. Okay. Thankfully, you're just a farmer. Why did you need silk of all things? Yeah, he's just a farmer. And thankfully his interactions aren't that much. He's got a few people that he knows, but he's not very close friends with people. But if he starts causing problems, then oh well. But this also means that I do need to start figuring out how to do where I'm going to put the catacombs, because he's going to need a burial. If I can't get silk quickly enough, we're going to need a burial. Anyway, while all this is going, I'm going to go ahead and get the bedroom set up. All I can say is it sucks to be that guy. He wants something that we don't have any of. So he's just gonna have to sit there for a while. I could wall into the workshop, but honestly, I'm content just leaving him be because we've got people that are more than capable of beating him down if need be. And we have a hospital, which is good training for our doctors. So you know it works out. Also, speaking of, I should probably put some chests in here for the supplies. Yep. An iron statue of dwarves. Okay, good value on that one. And how's the value over here? Honestly, 2 regular statues should be plenty. Maybe even 1. Choose 2 at random. Statue of dwarves can go in there. I have no doors. Also, I will say too that we are probably going to be wrapping up shortly. I'm just going to go ahead and get all this stuff constructed, set this up into a temple, and then we're going to go ahead and call it there because we are at our usual wrap-up time. Let's get this set right there. That new temple. The one that wanted it was the Dead Fellowship of Dust. There we are. The Fatal Abbey. I very much question the name of this church and its purpose at this point. But yeah, again, just want to say thank you all so much for watching. I will be continuing this next week Friday. This coming Monday and Tuesday is going to be XCOM Files, and this coming Wednesday is going to be Xenonauts 2. We are going to be playing that because a friend of mine was kind enough to gift me Xenonauts 2 on Steam. So if you guys have been wanting to watch me play it, that's what we're going to do. And if you want to hang around for a few seconds, I'm going to see if we can drop a raid on anybody. Let's see, is Blind playing? No, Blind is not playing. Oh well. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and drop a raid on Yugian. He is currently streaming BattleTech, and most of you should be familiar with who he is. He is a good friend of mine, and he is a very chill streamer. So yeah, I shall see you all on the other side, everybody. You all take care. And have yourselves a good weekend. Just go ahead and get this thing all set up for the raid. And 2, 1. And I shall see you all later. Take care, everybody.